Hey, what's up, Hart? Just trying to get all my Twitch notifs out. The good stuff. How you been, man? How's your video gaming? You think about getting that idle game when it comes out on the free on the free thing? I don't know if you care about Epic or not. I only have it just to pick up their free games and close the thing. I've been trying to rehype myself up to get back into streaming again. I mean, I've been doing stuff, but I've just been kind of like, I don't know. I was feeling kind of too, you know what I mean? I know how it feels, or how it is. How it be. I can't be into slumping down all the time. Plus, I'm trying to get like schedule set up, and then I can start. I can really start, you know, streaming, doing the other stuff, working on some other things. Sometimes you just kind of get off balance, you know, and you got to get back into it. You gotta create a focus for yourself, you know. I'll be working towards trying to start working out again in the mornings, and you know, trying to get my weight down, trying to get refit, things like that. I hate Discord sometimes, man. Absolutely hate it. All right, let's make sure everything's running all right, though. So you've been working on anything interesting, Hart? Anything you'd like to share with the class? My little favorite blue hair. Where is... Oh, that was Loth that did the ball tax. I thought that was Hart. Thanks. Thanks, Loth. Thanks for the ball tax check-in. And it's running ads. Gotta love Twitch. Reign of Arrows Warbringer. That's interesting. All right. Let's actually get to playing the game. Ads and age sound so familiar. Coincidence? Dude, look at this dagger that I found in Act 1. Freaking gold dagger? And we're on Project Diablo, Project D2, so... I've never heard of the gold dagger before, I'll be honest. 100% magic find chance, like, what the fuck? Crazy, bro. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me know how the audio is. And let me know how the stream looks. And your eyes are not deceiving you. I actually do have scan lines turned on my game because it reminds me of like that old school look. Oh, there you are. Also, you didn't hear me because of the ads. My little beware. But hark. I know you're feeling that, but are you working on anything interesting? Got anything to share with the class? Always like peeking at your stuff. Were you gonna use that idea of utilizing time lapses for your work? My death frisbees. Little scimitar. Give me that ring. Give me that ring. Still low level, so it might not be anything, but you know, never want to pass up the opportunity. Okay, this is underground passage. Gotcha. Leather armor, small shield. This blade sandal's kind of crazy on this version of the game, though. Let's see how good of a starter it'll be. Well, so I've been watching. Oh my god, I don't want to say his name wrong because I might say it wrong. It's the guy that does the randomized PoE builds. I think it's like Swingchi or something like that. He like, I've been watching his builds more and more, and it's kind of like been sort of an inspiration to like try new things with ARPG and just not like build guided every time. I mean, obviously you're gonna eventually hit a point where it's like, okay, if this doesn't work, you know, you gotta you gotta figure something out from there, right? But he even has like a Discord with like the wheel in it and stuff, and I kind of want to spin the wheel, and I'm probably gonna get the most fucky build ever, but it's like, I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? You roll like the most ridiculously bad setup, and then it ends up being something insane, like later on. It's kind of like one of those things. It's like a challenge, but you can like use Trade League to fix your build. My first PoE build was like that too. Didn't make it past level 60 with freeze balls. Like, I'm not looking to book up a build. No, like recently, I've just been kind of looking up a build and just kind of running with it. But you know, I just gotta. When shit comes out, you just have to spin the wheel, figure it out. I think that's like a big part of the game, is just figuring out the puzzle that is your build. And if it's pretty fucked, how are you gonna unfuck it? Like, enjoy this ball of yarn. Figure it out. Alright. These death frisbees have been pretty good. I think the fire traps are still king for the assassin starter. But this is pretty nice. I mean, even if I didn't have this rare dagger, I could probably keep boosting my damage through gaining better fist weapons. Of course, find a yellow chest piece is ethereal. I can put it on the merc. exploration phase of the game. That's what I'm saying. That's why we like Crimson Desert so much, man. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Whirlstone shard already? Oh my goodness. 100% Magic Find is putting in some heavy lifting. I need mana. Out of mana. I'm avoiding most Crimson Desert stuff. I mean, we're about the same. I think you're probably going to be further than me because I'm going to restart Crimson Desert when I start playing it a bit more here in a bit. And we're going to be playing hard mode. So fuck it, why not? They're gonna add repopulating enemy strongholds into the game too. They're like 120 hours a year ahead of me. A big part of me not playing as much was like, I was sick. I'm about 50-60 hours in, but I mean, that's me. I don't care about not restarting, you know what I mean? I will restart, I use my knowledge to get quickly back to where I was. And then I'm just gonna get absolutely pummeled by enemies until I learn how to combo hard, stun lock everything. I might make a separate save. I think that'll be the thing, is like my normal save, and then I'll make a save for hard mode. That'll probably be like the more manageable and smart thing to do. I'm not starting over completely, but you know what I mean. If we start getting shit on too hard on hard, we'll go back to our normal playthrough, and then we will, you know, see how it goes. But yeah, I'm using like they added like a filter thing on here. It's like I don't know if you can see this. No, you can. It's almost like reshade. You can customize everything on here. And I'm utilizing like this thing. I'm putting the scan lines on because of how monitors used to be back then. I actually think it looks better with the scan lines, which is what it was designed for. But yeah, and returning to the later point, want to try and complete unarmed playthrough, and then mouse and keyboard playthrough, going a bow build. Oh, that was a targe, some light bolts. I don't think she can use. That'll probably sell for a pretty penny. Blade Sentinel, we're just gonna keep juicing Blade Sentinel until we can unlock that. But Wake of Fire is the like premium one. Also gotta figure out a way to deal with immunes later, but you know, that'll be different. I won't worry about it too much. I think getting a lot of cross damage would probably be the best way of solving fighting immunes, but I don't know. We'd have to see. All I saw was like people were building with it, and I was like, it looked pretty cool. I watched like a video of somebody killing something. It didn't have like the whole like getting there, leveling build, and all that shit, so I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear. But my frisbee got stuck. Playing on return to the game later. Okay. There are like abyssals that have % chance to not consume an arrow plus infinite replenishment one. What? Yeah, but you're gonna need a lot of attack speed on your bow, right? Just so you can rely on it more heavily. Oh my god. What is shooting me? All these undead archers over there. Ruining my world, dude. That multi-shot. That multi-shot, and then you have the kicks that you can do while you're wielding the bow, so that'll be a good time. Dude, it's freaking. These things just tear the room apart. That's some clear, dude. It's also got good single target. You just put it on the target like really close to them, like this, and it just goes. I don't know how often they get hit within those frames, but we also need to make sure we have enough attack rating so we don't miss. Still hits 100%. We want to grab an energy. Not that. Still want to build up vitality, so we'll take that 50. And then we'll see if this dagger starts to fall off anytime soon. My thoughts are it won't. We'll have to see though. Oh, you got on your chest. You ain't got cheese. Put that on. Damn right you won't put it to good use. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think she can. Just because she would have to have a crossbow. There we go. More lightning damage. What the hell is this thing? Can I duel with those daggers? Infernal Spire. Necromancer skills. Necromancer. 5 mana. Poison. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, that's superior if I could... Let's see, because that's like 24% poison resist right there. That right there will just be my running around charge. Minus enemy physical resistance. Crazy. Is that it? There, we got the charm right there. Got this charm right here. I want like life resistances and stuff like that. Lightning, like getting stuff like that's all right. This right here is this rank. What are you doing? Warding. The warding. Is there some form of chain or fork in Project Diablo? Probably. Honestly, I'm not too sure. That's what we're here to find out. It's been a while since I've played it, like quite a few seasons, so I don't know what's been added and what's been taken out, what's being augmented for next season. But there is a Diablo that's like more, that's Path of Diablo that might have what you're talking about in it. I just like Project Diablo because it feels closer to the original that was meant to be. Yeah. Didn't have no poopy warlock in it. Where's that dude at? Did I kill him on accident?
This should go down.
Oh no, there he is. Bro is just chilling. Good night. I am overburdened. Took a ring, jewel. Still can't get over how floaty weapon looks there. Dude, I do not like Warlock. I think that is such a dumb looking class. I think that, well, I think adding it to Diablo 2 was stupid. I think what they should have done was Diablo 3, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, and Immortal. The fact that they added it to 2 just irks me. It's not like I'm some sort of pure, well, I kind of am a little bit of a purist, but it's like they said, oh, we weren't going to do this, we're not going to do that, and then they turn around and do it. I'm an MBB kind of guy. I never believe Blizzard, you know?
The order welcomes you.
Physical damage reduction. Need it. Dude, that thing sucks. Maximum damage and defense. Oh. Axe. Yeah, can't duel those. That's fine. I'm a-okay with that. I'm keeping that. I'm selling that. I don't think she can use crossbows. Could be wrong, but we may have changed that. Actually, no, I think she can use crossbows. Whatever. Goes buy it back. Depends on how much she'll sell it back to me for. I think it sold for 9,000, so it's probably like in the 20,000 if I decide I want it back. No, it's only 1,597. Back speed, damn. Oh, that's just so low roll. Never mind, I don't want it back. You can keep it. I got another look at it. It's like if you drop a candy bar on the ground, you pick it up, and you think you get it quick enough, and you're about to take a bite of it. It's got a hair on it. It's kind of feeling I just had right there.
What you need?
It's kind of feeling I had right there. Deadly Cotter. Oh. On dagger. Son. No, I don't want that. Is a 2 socketer though. That's weird. Having something that's anti-poison would be nice coming up here on Endariel. I'm still considering it. We're thinking about it. I could find a better shield with sockets. Maybe, probably. We keep looking. Survey's starting to say no, man. Hammer. Oh, I'm dying. No, I don't want that.
It is certain that we face the Demon Queen, Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled.
I need to go back to the tower. Did I get Black Marsh or just Dark Wood? I think only Dark Wood. Outer Cloister. Damn. It's okay, we can always come back to it. We are level 11. Go back to it soon. We just need to go through here. The large axe there. We're gonna go to gel level 1, and then we're gonna make our way to the inner cloister. And then I think I'll go back and do the tower then. I might pick up a level or 2 while there, and then I don't know. With the 100 magic find, I honestly don't think Countess Act 1 drops really anything relevant.
Try and catch me, demons.
But yeah, Loth, I've been in a little bit of a funk, man. It's so weird. We had such a strong week last week. Maybe I overdid it and wasn't ready to hit it that hard, you know what I mean? We'll see. Baby steps. Yeah, I can throw these in there, that's right. Nothing good except for the money, really. What's in this? Nothing good except for the money. Really good. Oh, shit. I don't want to be in the gel. We'll just respawn and won't know our way around. Though the tile sets usually have similar pathing, solves and stuff like that. Where the hell? There. Oh yeah, there's a split there. There is a fake wall, maybe? Is it? Yeah, I don't know how to get in this bit. I thought for sure there's like a fake wall, or there it is. The bloodstain at the bottom. What now? I must have missed it. It must have been something in the wall. There's something like a bloodstain on the wall. I moved too fast, dude. I didn't see it. It went from light to dark too quickly. The game looks so dark to me right now. Ugh. I think another thing they did that was pretty good with D2R, and I feel like I wish that they could do with PD2, which they've really tried hard to do it, is that the Legacy Diablo 2 netcode is rough, and D2R's netcode is a little bit tighter. Feels like things hit more often, or more so when they should. When you think something should hit an enemy, it does, right? Whereas in the old netcode, you'll be throwing things and they'll be slightly desynced, so they don't take damage. And then you're thinking, well, am I missing? How am I missing so damn much, you know? Here, there. Yeah, those damage charms are doing work. Plus the scaling from Blade Sentinel itself. I think the best thing about the assassin is that her skills don't really scale cost-wise as they level. Do the same. Static cost across the board. Okay. Like, I keep telling people that, like, even though I really like Crimson Desert, there's like a lot of other games that I really like. So I like play other games, and everybody's like, oh, you play so many different games. And it's like, yeah, what's the point of playing only one game when there's a lot of good games, a lot of different flavors out there? You're in an ice cream shop and you only get like pecan pralines every time you go in, and you'll never get the Rocky Road or the the mint chocolate chip, cookies and cream. You don't try a little variety in your life, you know what I mean? I mean, some people can stay solitary on something. I did that with World of Warcraft for way too long. And then I have like the same feeling that Asmongold has about different games, right? Back then everything sucked and it was only Blizzard games that were really good, and now that's really not the case anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, I can focus on one, but like multiple ones I've kind of gotten invested into, and as new games come out, it's like, damn, you know, that's good and that's enjoyable. I want to enjoy it, but you know. While I do enjoy it, it's like I love a lot of different types of games now. Like, I didn't think I would be like balls deep into Wuthering Waves like that and legitimately like it. Like, here we are, you know? Take that mana potion. And then we will pull out of here, and we'll go fight the Countess. Give me, what, 13? Maybe almost 14? Oyster. Play this one. Also lost. I gotta keep it a buck with you, dude. When I was walking outside with Nova, since I haven't been to the gym in so long, my like insides, my lungs were like, "What the hell are you doing?" I'm like, "I gotta make this walk," and it's like, "No, you don't, dude. Just go home, eat some fruit snack, be good, play some Diablo." Yeah, I want to be able to breathe, you know, not labored breathing when I go to the bathroom, you know what I mean? gonna go full NA over here, you know? My belly is fat, my brain got delay. You guessed right, I'm from NA. Ooh, other amulet. Take that. Other amulet. I'll take that and that jewel. Oh, man. I'm thirsty for the blueprint. What is this? This all the hole. The hole. Oh, the hole? Is it just level 5? I figured it'd be higher than that. Once all this shit out of one of my cellars, I can turn the other to a fitness room at least. Can't wait for that. Wait, you're in a house now? At your own place? God damn. God damn. Man's got cellar. It was like a year ago. You're a rough spot, but it's good to hear that you're at least doing better. Like, somewhere between, you know, all right and kind of good, you know. It has 2 rooms in the cellar? What the hell? Hmm. Well, I mean, again, at least you're doing better than before, and I do like to hear that. My friends are on the up and up. I'm always like trying to cheer up Hark. Sometimes it's not just his hair that's blue, you know what I'm saying? I'm blue, da doo doo da doo da. I'll take that. I have 2 planks. Oh, I forgot to spin my last one. I'll just keep stacking up the Blade Sentinel. Let's get out of here. R13. I should be able to get 14 by going to kill the Countess. The Count. Take her riches. Ugh. Where's my money, bitch? I just heard a potion hit the ground somewhere. We are in the Black Marsh. I need to go and find this tower with the big booty Countess in it. Oh, there we are. Bro, I typically don't play with it on, but perspective is so good. Does make things more difficult to see behind walls, though. Oh, chip skull. Give me that. Give me that. They put the waypoint right next to it? You know what? Touche.
Oh, who would want to remember this place?
Oh! Who would want to remember this place? Dude. Friggin' flying lawnmowers. They're unstoppable. Ooh, another chipped emerald. If I find a gem shrine, I should drop everything except for those emeralds. Give me that actually. I'll take added fire damage. That'll be good against Andariel. Oh, might self or something. I would need more dexterity to even be able to even use it. But... mana after each kill. Light radius. Attack rating. Better magic. Oh, you low rolled me like that? Actual disrespect. Diabolical. Yeah, I might have to throw that on when I go face Andariel. Let's hold on to that ring. That's another 6%er. 6%. Anything that keeps me from having to chug antidotes, I'm all for. I don't mind buffs though. Not only does it clear poison for you, it gives you a buff against poison damage, like improving your poison resistance by 25% or something. Oh my god, with the rubber banding, dude. 47 ping my ass. God, it's just so crazy. Freaking dancing blades. Meow, meow, meow. Get me out of here. These cost 3.5 a pop. If I get mad returns on my my mana from killing an entire pack with one dancing blade, that's how it goes. There's no damage spikes in normal that are that huge. Unless you're just completely under geared. Oh my god! Oh, dude. I was actually worried about that. I ran my mouth about, oh, there's no spike of damage you really have to worry about with rejuvenation potions in normal. Entire pack of archer elites. Game said, shut your bitch ass up. You right? Don't take it for granted. Oh my god, the pathing is still just as bad as I remember. Glorious. People call it a bug. I call it a nostalgic feature. It's the path of Diablo. Okay, bro. Oh my god, was that? Why was she just hanging out here? She's got... dude, I didn't even realize that was the countess. Usually she's like brown. That time she was green. Though she does change colors. Like, certain elites have a different tint depending on the difficulty. So that's why I just like normal mode. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Oh, this game sucks. I need more space. Button. Why am I identifying anything? Stop it. Okay. Look at these items for me. What do they do? Magnet. What do they do? What do they do? Oh. Of course, I already ID'd them, dummy. What am I doing? My brain is tired. I think that movie's starting to wear off. Boy. Attack rating and lightning damage? Oh yeah. Yeah. One strength? Sometimes it'd be pretty good, you know? I don't think I got a rune word out of that though. If, Nef, F. I don't think that makes anything. I'm definitely gonna look up the rune words because trying to play Discovery and trying to remember those would be absolute ass. Why? What the hell? What the hell? Oh. You know what, guys? Just stay incels. Women, don't bother with them. Don't bother with them. Just remember, when you would pick up like bugs and stuff and play with them, you know what your mom would tell you? You put that down. You find your woman, you just put her down. Walk away. Oh God! So I wouldn't be alive right now if she didn't give me a damn smoothie today. I was going limp in my chair, dude. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't hear that from you. Alright, so we got plenty of jewels in there. I just wish I had a Herodic cube. Start slamming these things together. Huh? Are you hitting ace with it now? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Is there anything new here? Anything worth?
Yes.
I think keeping the dagger as my main weapon is just gonna be too damn good. What? You have to type with one hand? You tried to get it, huh? No. Where's he at? I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. No, I'd rather have the,
I didn't knock it out of my hand. Like, no.
What the fuck?
I get it.
Ace, what are you doing, you little shit? Sorry, I had to go threaten the cat. I took him and put him up against the wall. He was jumping at Nova's cheese. I know what you're saying. But Dev, she's a rabbit, not a rat. I know. Go eat yourself a carrot. Put that cheese down. It needs good buffing. What is that that's sitting over here? Lightning resist. 31 wouldn't be bad. Actually, let's go check the other vendor. Gotta go fast.
Good day.
2 sockets and a large shield. I was hoping for more. Because we got lucky, we did end up with one that has more. Ooh. Ooh. That one's got 9% and 25% reduced length. It is slightly better than this one. I'm debating on getting it. Just using it as a stat stick, to be honest. We got down here. Fire Blast. The game's telling me why didn't you go Fire Blast, dummy? Dumbass. Okay. Now to go spank Dario. Diamond? Diamonds are forever. All resists. 6 all resists. Why am I doing that? It kinda hurt. Oh, ugh. Is there a... Yeah, there's an elite over there. He's going crazy. He's extra fast, on the ground, flopping around like a fish. It's over. Dude, all it takes is one frisbee. This dagger is OP, carrying me so hard. Level 13 should be fine for getting out of here. Alright. I'm debating on killing Dario like a few times to get 16. Honestly, wouldn't hurt. Plus, any poison resist I build up carries over pretty well into Act 2. You get the zombies that like to spit poison in your face, and then you've got the you've got the freaking maggot layer, so it wouldn't hurt to get more. Frisbee. Oh. Don't worry about it. Chainmail.
Anobrax says finally, a good fucking up, Kappa.
It's freaking Ithril again, dude. Alright, I guess it's going on my freaking Merc.
I'll put that to good use.
It's better than that. That's better. What's oh my god, Patrick, what's worse than 1 Ethereal armor? Oh, I know. 2 Ethereal armors. It is pretty good for her though. But she's probably still gonna get one-tapped by Dario. I literally feel like I should bring antidote potions just for my Merc. Well, I am playing the good Diablo 2 though, Anabrax, because this one doesn't have Warlock in it. You're right. Yeah, let me just pull poison reduction and poison resistance out of my butt. You know how there's a bag of holding? Mine's from the, it's the gel pouch of holding, you know what I mean? It's your butt. It's fucking D2. I just don't like, that class, bro. I don't like that class. Seems stupid. I think it's not that I don't like the class. I hate the fact that they added a new class to Diablo 2 and they said they weren't going to. Yeah, I have to go shopping for it. No, Warlock's built around the Diablo 4 mindset. Heck, get away from me, dude. Get away from me. And it looks silly as hell. Another ring. Was that a Catherine Sill? Life stolen per hit. Like that. Actually. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Pick that up. We're gonna go do the thing now.
Yes?
I have a ring there. +1 strength, I can put that on there. And then keep that. What do I have? Points here. Oh, don't get another bunch of HP, or do I want to get more dexterity? I'm gonna get more dexterity. More damage is always good. Mm, 49. That'll do for me. That'll do for me. Alright. Do one last look-see, because my chess piece is literally
What you need?
doo-doo butter. Cold resist, exactly what I need. Faster hit cover, exactly what I need.
Good evening.
Lightning res, poison res. Yes. That one has 3 sockets. I should have looked before I did that. Whatever. Game sucks. I think we're good. 59. 59% poison res. I'm probably, with 59%, I think I'll be fine, but never know. Crazier things have happened. Taste my killer frisbee. Plus, with this amount of damage, I should be able to just walk right over. Huh. Holy shit, it chunked the shit out of her, dude. Did you see that? You see her HP? Too close. Okay. Who needs res when you just kill her instantly? Aha! Chest piece, yellow chest piece. A big emerald to replace all the emeralds I used. Well, thank you.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean? Oh, there's 2 studded armors. I thought I just didn't pick one up. Okay. What about this one? Lightning res, fire res. This one's more defense though. Hit recovery, attack rating, energy. What a low roll though. Oh my god. I kind of want to go with this one because it gives me more resistances. Lightning and fire, which are absolute doo-doo butter. You get hit by, it's just awful. Ooh, a Nagel. What the f... Just what I wanted, more magic fun. Jesus Christ. Dude, look at this dagger, Simon. Look at this dagger. Adds another 1 to 15 damage on top of it. Like, really? 20% chance for deadly strike? It's like, what is this? What a great looking warlock dagger. I don't play that game. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a warlock.
Good evening.
This
Are we talking about World of Warcraft? Warlock. Talking about Arcade? Cold. I'll keep the poison resist on. Such a mid-roll. Such a mid-roll, dude. I could probably find a better shield, to be honest. Absolute better shield. Energy. Already has new armor, dude. There's the reduced poison resist shit I would have gotten. I don't think I should really be too worried about anything. Though I kind of am. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have enough strength for that yet. That was good to know. Crush that shit. I'll eventually have enough strength for it. No. It's gonna take a few rolls and some shields and see if I can find something that's an upgrade. No. Half freeze duration. But everything else sucks. Like if I had half freeze duration on it with some actual stats, that'd be freaking cool. Get the next double belt? I like my poison resist, but I'll think about it. It'd be nice to carry more potions. You're absolutely right. Fire. Lightning resist. That increases it, right? Yeah, it sure does. Lightning resist is good, but why I'm getting such low rolls, dude? Like, why are they low rolling me like that? Why is this game disrespecting me like that? Oh, that's actually not bad. 7 all resist? I'll actually swap that out with that. For the lower defense, I will take the all resist. Alright, I think we're good. We're ready to travel east, dude.
Good day.
Some more water here in a little bit. We're empty, dude. Gotta reload.
Not in town.
I don't expect this.
Atma. Going through the side entrance. I'm not gonna lie, perspective view on the dock looks so weird. Off me. South Asia or Africa? I don't know, dude. That's a good question. Holy. I mean, we have like the full map now. Unfortunately, it's written by people who couldn't lure themselves out of a wet paper bag, you know what I mean? The Diablo 4's backstory is so terrible. Can I wear a spike shield yet? Yeah, I can, actually. It's cursed. Stay away from me. What the hell is that? Oh, it's chilling. Whoa! These dudes get kind of girthy, man. Ooh, big mana potions, dude. That big blue Kool-Aid. Dude, you ain't kidding. I've got the best Beyblades, dude. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god. I just realized it was literally right next to the door that we came in. You see that? Man, remember when we actually had like actual progressive looking gear? Can't zoom in on my character, but you know, Diablo 2 remembers. I think that's like probably one of the worst things about PoE and PoE 2 is you don't have progressive looking gear, like really good progressive looking gear. It makes you think twice about using fancy cosmetics. Me, I like myself a nice dark fantasy like just setup with the gear and stuff like that, right? Since you sell cosmetics, you gotta, you know, be a little convincing. I mean, it's fair. That's your game, man. And it's like probably some of the fairest markets on a free game ever made. literally just the, what the hell? If the game doesn't have an in-game shop, it's already a win. Where, oh where? Is this it? Off me. Just hoping I drop something good drops, you know? Show me a beam of light. You mean there's no beam of lights in this game? Oh, this game sucks. Where's my dopamine? That's the sound of dopamine. That ding. No, you're just running through killing things and you just hear. How about a flash grenade? Do I need to redeem that's just a flash grenade over my entire screen? How about a disco ball coming out of someone's butt? What the heck? The first question I'd ask, Hark, is why are you keeping that there and how are you keeping that there? I'm the only one who's got the prison pocket of holding, alright? It's a groovy plug. I'm the only one around here that's got the stretch to handle such girthy loads. Where we going? Potion up.
Drink, bitch!
Yo, what up, Rascal?
Let's stretch, bitches!
I don't want to stretch. I've already stretched. We were talking about the disco ball, remember? I've got the prison pocket of holding. I don't need to stretch anymore. You get what I'm saying? If we stretch anymore, I'll have to start wearing diapers. Just can't hold it anymore. I used to play the absolute shit out of this. Hell yeah, dude. Where the hell is the... Oh, by the way, did you guys ever drink that tea? You ever finish that lemon tea? Or did you go pour it out? And I was like, this tastes like shit. And you're like, what do you mean? You know. Wives doing what wives do. Talking shit on things that you think you like until you try it. I tossed the ass water tea. What was that dude's name at the BlizzCon? She gave you a taste of the you think you do but you don't, and you took a fucking sip of that, and you got someone's jockstrap from fucking Florida, practicing in the heat. You're like, oh goodness, that's tough. We're not finishing that. We're definitely not finishing that. Ugh. Oh. Hold on. Stats. Resist fire. Yeah. That's huge for this place. Actually, let me check that out, and I'll take that Sacred Globe too. It might sell for a pretty penny. Oh, we got something going on here. We ain't got... Oh, shit. What's that? You know what?
I'll put that to good use.
Shouldn't have an upgrade in a while. Oh my god. Oh my god! Later, Rodimus, get out of here. What? Oh my goodness! Desync! I think that's like the only good thing about D2R is that they've pretty much solved desync in their game. Like the netcode for D2R is pretty good. It took a negative hit from me because they don't have the code to allow it to be modded, And dude, they made the fucking Amazon look like she was a war veteran like 80 years ago. She went from being an 80s hottie to like freaking 2020s like Western female character. It was crazy. This is why we love Eastern games, by the way, you know? And it's kind of fucked up because they kept the Sork and the assassin hot. Dying.
I know.
Where's that, Matt? Got you covered. Taste of revenge is bittersweet, but now I've got cheaper prices in town. Let's fucking go. That sold for dog shit. Oh, more life per hit. God. Nah, we're good.
Anobrax says Amazon looks like a realistic Amazonian woman instead of an Amazon out of Wonder Woman's Homeland Kappa.
Bro, all the characters are based off of 80s characters. I know you don't mean that, you know? I know you don't mean that. You always Kappa. You fucking Australian cunt, you. But yeah, they fucked her up, dude. How is it that she's the only one that aged waiting for the game to come out? She looks like she lives in an Amazon forest. Maybe, I guess. Instead of coming out of a fantasy tale. But everybody else looks like they came out of a fantasy tale, dude. Look at the sorceress. And the fucking, the assassin. Unfortunately, the druid stops at a Wendy's between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. He stopped at Wendy's and didn't leave until Diablo 4 came out.
Anobrax says you right, they let the paladin be black.
Bro, they gave him... They did my boy wrong. They made him the most nappy-headed paladin. They took like the most nappy-headed black dude and just made him a paladin. It's like, what do you mean? I mean, I guess I should be happy he doesn't have the fucking Killmonger hairstyle. Hey, how do we put black people in our games? Oh, we give them the Killmonger hairstyle. That's how we do it. That's all black guys look like this. They look just like Killmonger. Like, okay, dude. There's no way you're black. You're bald and you don't have a you have a beard. You look like you came out of the sands of Arabia. Shut up. Fuck you. I did hear that. So I said shut up and fuck you. Black Barbarian in the next Diablo remake? Dude, they've got Black Barbarian in 4. I think like the Black Barbarian looks fucking sick. He reminds me of Kimbo Slice. He looks fucking awesome. It's like at least they didn't fuck that up. Replenish life. Like nothing here. There is hatchet hands, but there are no other hand weapons here. Sucks. You know what time it is. I should probably replace my Merc, but I'm probably not going to do it for a little bit. Because she has... What do you have? What is your ability? She doesn't... I don't know what the hell she does. Archers do something, but I can't remember what they do in Project Diablo. Burst to speed, weapon block. Really? You're gonna do me like this? That's some dog shit. All resist? It's an 8 all resist chest piece. I'm halfway tempted to get it. It's only 4,400. That's the thing. You know what? I'm gonna let it stay. Hold up. We can gamble with him though. Anything fresh? I want to do the helms. Let's see. Helm. Do energy. Helm. No. Anything good? No. Burning money. Burning money. That one actually isn't bad at all. And I could socket it to get even more stuff. Strength, dexterity, energy, and cold resist 14. That'd bring my cold resist up to a manageable place. 31 and be right in line with everything else, and then I can throw like some new topazes into it. Get even more magic find. So I have a lot of magic find between this and the Nagel ring. It's 125% there. Do we really need more magic find? Is a question. I think 125% would be fine. But what else could I throw in it that would be worth a damn, right? There's life, there's dexterity, there's mana, there's regen. Let me just wait. We can wait for something. This isn't the exit. The exit's over here. Sometimes there, and sometimes they're Grease. What do you got going on, brother? Defiance and Blessed Aim. Thorns. Defiance is defense. Blessed Aim, obvious, is more accuracy, and then Thorns, which I don't want. Oh, I'm not having any accuracy issues right now. I'm not having any trouble. Not right now, so we'll wait a bit on that. What's this? Oh. Stony Tomb. We'll push Stony Tomb. We do have some lightning resist, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, this is a big nothing burger here. Loft, please! Yes! Ah! Imagine every time something good drops, it would be this sound. I'd stop playing the game. Holy! There's something big around that corner. Oh no, it was just poison dudes. Never mind. Relatively tiny. There's gotta be an elite in here somewhere. There he is, he's right there. And he's gone. Oh, not enough mana. Give me something good. Oh, just 7 fire. Alright, Smoke Sphere. Hawk Helm. I'll take that and that. life. I want to have like maybe 225, 250. Counteract the damage I'll be taking. Whoa, where'd you come from? He's just here. I heard it. Heard a rune. Null rune. I don't know. Zzz. Come on. It's a whammy. It'll be worth like thousands. They can do it. Yeah, I could probably do a rune word right now. But is it anything that good, you know? I don't think I've ever seen this setup. A big X of sarcophagus? Superior Dirk. Mana potion. Crude wristblade. Mana potion. Town portals. Identity scroll. There's a topaz right there. I'm gonna keep collecting these topazes and I'll slam a bunch together and then give myself a bunch more magic fun. Only lost 18. It's not that big of a deal. That damage is getting mighty fine. I need the scalar for it. Pretty physical reliance. I'm gonna have to get like some backup elemental damage or something. It's kind of funny when you look at like certain build guides and stuff like that and they're like, hey, you'll be fine if you get these items early for leveling. And it's like, yeah, let me just manifest those real quick. Like, you're right. Just manifest those items. Your leveling experience will be insane. Womp, womp. What's Ace doing now? Oh. Oh. I've let him smell the sweet tarts before. He's not even interested. He stuck it in his nose and he got mad because it powder all over his nose. I was like, yeah, that's what you get for trying to eat people food, dude. I heard a charm hit the ground. That's a dopamine hit that right there. Crash. My god. Come on. That diagram there. I just did a circle. Ended up back in town. Damn. They all like split right when I threw it. Oh, there's a ring. Yeah, what's up, Meswell? How's it going, dude? I'm doing alright, man. Better than I was. Oh no, I had the blues for a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe getting the new car? Ooh. That's the big W that you want to get, is getting your house shit paid off. For sure. Oh my god, where is this? I can't believe I've done this to myself. I can't believe I've done that. Not allowed to drop 57k until I'm done paying off like $100,000 in renovations. Ugh. Hatchet hands. Perfect. You need to get something like good to replace this damn dagger. There you go. Toyota GR86. All I have is a nice little rogue, dude. Freaking Nissan Rogues are awesome, man. Like, even if I had the money, I couldn't see myself like spending like a whole bunch of money on a vehicle. Like unless Nova wanted like a big money vehicle, or just surprised there was something fun on her birthday. That's about it. Ultima Rogue and a Tesla. All right, let's see. Anything behind this door? Barely. Bro, these freaking Beyblades are insane. They just cut through stuff. Like literally, you know, they do their job. Impressively. Oh. What do these do? Energy +1. What's this? Crash. What's this? I can sell that. I can sell that for a good amount of money, and I can also sell that. I think I need that. That sells shit. Oh, there were traps that were going off there hitting me. I was like wondering what was hitting me. Like, is he desync attacking me? I didn't even see the freaking the trap. My screen is probably a lot darker for me than it is for you guys. There. Come on, give me some groups to mow down. Go. Oops. Halls of the Dead, level 2. I think this is... There's a waypoint down here, but I don't really need it. I don't plan on farming the halls. But one of you asked me to drink, right? Stretch and hydrate. I haven't stretched or hydrated yet. Rascal's probably just sitting there like, why isn't this bastard doing what I asked? Get off your lazy ass and do some stretching. Hold on. I promise I'll stretch after this ad break. Because I want to eat this cube first.
Let me see that belly roll.
Get started. Oh, I don't want anything of that. Oh, come on. Wow.
Chubby.
Dude, where the hell? There we go. Freedom to go home. The cool thing about these maps is they don't despawn like PoE ones do. I'll be right back. I need to get water, and then I'll stretch, and then I'll work. Yeah. So we'll do push-ups and then stretch. We'll be good. Right. 10 push-ups down. We've got our hydrate. I love this thing. Big ass. Big ass glass, look at that. Whoa. Alright. I'm doing it all before the ads go off too. 40 seconds to ads, man. I can go pee after this too. It's crazy. Insert. Alright. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. I'll be right back. Also got my pepper jack cheese, dude. We're gonna have that. It's gonna be a delicious snack. And I'm back. Yeah, the only reason you guys don't get workout cam anymore is because, well, right now we don't get workout cams because I'm not wearing any pants. No PJ bottoms for me, baby boy. I love pepper jack cheese. So good. Yes. That.
Oh, Dylan!
He does want it. He wants to test it. Oh, buddy, you can't have pepper jack cheese. Oh, fuck your world up. I figured he would have smelled the peppers and the pepper jack cheese. He wouldn't want it. But apparently I was wrong. Babe, he wants the pepper jack cheese.
I know. What?
That's a weird cat, dude. Well, dude, so I let him smell it, right? And then I bit it. So pepper would be exposed, and he smelled the pepper and was like trying to swipe it out of my hand. He's like, "Wow, peppers."
Happened.
He went, "Peppers? I want peppers. Give me peppers." You want peppers? All my hands. Where's this at? Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Where's Big Me? It's done now. Oh, I must have repurposed it. Huh? Thought I did. I guess I must have repurposed it. Didn't think about it at all.
I said, fuck you.
Because I was just gonna. This. Being a little shit. Bro. You get to get bullied, dude. That's what you get. Yo, thanks for the tin cheer, man. I appreciate it. Allie likes to smell, but only ever tries to eat tuna. Fucking Celine has toys to play with and wants to eat the damn broom? We all have weird cats, apparently. I'm gonna have to trim your neck, dude. You got a little mat going on here. You got a little matty poo going on there, dude. I don't think he likes being on camera. But now he is. Got him. He put his head there, I didn't. Yeah, this is Ace. I can't pick up Thumper and do this with him. Yeah, Thumper would not let me do that. Gonna escape. Gonna jump down. He's got cheese. Here he goes. Oh yeah, the Void is Ace. The big gray cat is Thumper. Yeah, it's all good. Where the hell is my Diablo thing at? There it is. Only Selena knows the vampire hottie. Christ. All right, let's go. Sentry. Ow, you've been poisoned. Alright. Honestly, farming the halls probably wouldn't be a bad idea. But, no, I think I could move on to the maggot layer, actually.
Oh, I have a whole lot. Oh.
Where is... Yeah, I wouldn't want to front this. It's actually really not worth. Me out. that. Oh my god, it's over in the other direction.
Oh.
Ooh, amulet. The dopamine.
No. Caleb, why are you there?
What the hell? Oh my god, there's a door I missed. Oh, I heard an amulet. Dude, she's getting her room on over there.
I tag him.
Uh,
Halo, I missed first sprint.
oh my god, there's so many of these urns in the way.
I literally first sprint.
I heard was that a... I don't know what that was. I thought I heard something else. There's our cube. Yeah, that's it. You have quite a treasure.
Blessings to you.
That, do that. I will. Sucks to lose that energy though, but it is what it is. Also, that one is contending with. Don't really have much going on here. Kind of wish I could put rings on my dudes, but I can't. Okay. Do this. And that is 16 lightning resist or 13% magic harm. I could probably get another 26%, but I don't think, not with this. What if I have here? Yeah. Go ahead and combine these since I'm getting a bunch of them anyways. We'll see how this works. That. I'm 6. Yeah, because we're starting to get into dangerous territory, which is practically just the dealing with lightning. So we got scarabs and shit here. We need fire as well. So fire lightning will be the one that we really want. What kind of weapons are we looking at here that's available? There's a +2 to the Blade Sentinel. It's 46,000, by the way. For +2 to Blade Sentinel. And 3 to maximum damage. That's awful. We'll buy this though. It may very well come in handy later. when this starts to fall off, I'll have 2 of these to swap over to. I'll lose some that, but yeah, we've already got like we've got some investment into this, so getting claws would be nice to get that extra damage. Losing the 100 magic find would suck, but and we gotta start to pivot a little bit, gain some power. There's that. Oh shoot, I didn't even explore over here.
Hello? Hello? Are you gonna flush it out again? Okay, look. Fit. Ah!
There we go.
What the fuck?
Go. Okay, there's that.
Oh my God.
This one should go to level 1. And we'll be walking out of the front of this place here shortly. Because I don't think I have the waypoint for this place. Dry heels. The heels are dry.
I know.
I do not feel like walking this place again.
But yeah.
There it is. Chain gloves. Yes. It could be like makeshift chance guards. No, they're just trash. I'll take that mana shroud. Give me mana. Oh no, they got killed? Not like this. 13%. Only there's some life still on that. Unlucky. Psychic camera. Crash.
Oh, hello. Oh, God.
Ah, I just heard a rune hit the ground.
Maybe. 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 I live. Fire. I want
You're gonna hurt something. Drop over here. This should take me to the far oasis. There's a jewel there. Probably not gonna be anything. Jewels typically suck. Sometimes you get like some really good ones pop up. Yeah, with the way I'm killing shit on this build right now, I don't think I have to stop for any farming. Just to get lucky on a weapon. Couple of weapons, honestly. And a Grand Charm. We'll see how this turns out. Grand Charm. 20 mana. Yes. And that has fire damage on it too. That was attack rating fire damage. What's this? Maximum damage. Low roll though. Oh, there's the maggot layer. I could probably run the maggot layer in 20 minutes easy. Like, even before that. Won't even be close. Especially these straight hallways. Another ring. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, these Beyblades are OP. They're so good. See, this is why we're twins. Yo, what's up, Wizzy? You always playing something good? Typically, dude. Typically. Where we at? How's it going, Wizzy Wiz? Oh, there's the eggs over here. Yeah, there's the hole. Quick find. The only thing I'm worried about is the cold from the maggot queen, but it shouldn't be bad. It'll be pretty simple. Simple to deal with. I just stand back and Beyblade her down. Bzz, 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 bzz. Yep, that's her, rascal. She's a loud girl. She's locked in right now on some Uma Musa.
Oh my god!
Okay, so we're gonna not. I'm just gonna go full 20 on this one. I will pick up the secondary one later. We're just gonna go full 20 in the blade. I'm gonna get like one level of blade barrier when it's available, but that's not gonna be until like much later. Just gonna get full blade sentinel right now. That minor healing potion. Hold up. There we go. Hey, next hole going down. So what have you been up to, Izzy? Was it Wiz? What the? There we go. Holy crap, that was a lot of enemies. Slaving tibia, dude. God damn. Yeah, the only thing when it comes to slaving MMO, I'm still playing BDU. But I've got Crimson Desert as well. Too. And I play a lot of Withering Waves whenever they drop new content or when there needs to be when there's events that need to be done. I get my bag. God Got your weapon at 8, didn't feel anything? Damn. Yeah, I've just been hanging out with Quake and Mythic. Knew it was time to hang it up. Hey man, sometimes you gotta move on. Sometimes you gotta move on. Enjoy what you do. If you're not having fun with BDO, it's just a game. There's plenty more out there. That's why I kind of flow through games. There's just a lot of good games out there. There's old games that you may still enjoy, but there's also new school games that you can try too. So there's a little bit of everything out there. I'll have to go back soon. I don't think she's this way. I think she's straight ahead. Yeah, I think she's in that tunnel there. I just had to come over here and look. I'm curious because I want to burn down as many enemies as possible with these blades. There she is. And there we go. That's ridiculous, dude. What is going on? Why is this so good? Is the real question.
I can't carry anymore.
Time to go to the Paladin. Yeah, 1 HP.
It is an honor to serve.
The staff of King.
Damn. Not a goddamn thing. Ooh! If only it had plus the assassin skills too, dude. I lose the 14%, but I gain so much more. That was terrible though. Never show me that shit again. Right. Oh, the materials tab is X. Okay, I was like, where the hell is all my other stuff going to? That makes sense. Well, look at all them pixels. You goddamn right. What's up, Tim's? How's it going? You back on PoE 2? You got hyped off of the trailer? I'll be playing some PoE 2 when that that patch drops. I will be right there with you guys. Oh, you haven't seen anything? Oh, they dropped like a trailer or some shit. I haven't watched it at all. Actually, I lied. I may have watched it. Because I think Simon linked it, and I was like, I always look at everything Simon posts. Just about. When he posts it. What happened? Watch it? Yeah, I ain't got that much more time tonight, man. I'm gonna be getting up off of here. You have to look in the Discord for it. Where is... What am I looking for now? 13 minutes? We got 13 minutes. Maggot layer. Halls of the Dead. I did not get Far Oasis. Are you kidding me? I thought I did. God damn it. We're just gonna run straight there. Should be able to make it and get there. Gotta wait till the 7th for the live stream. They didn't reveal shit. Just that we'll finally get a third way of ascending. I mean, we're just getting a bunch of stuff that's I feel like is placeholders for, you know, the return of Azaro. Oh. know, that's what everybody's waiting for. Just bring Azaro back. And make that boy hard as fuck. What, you got a problem with hard as fuck? Pulsating, robbing content. As good as it gets. Oh, dude. Can't have a problem with hard as fuck when I'm always hard as fuck. Exactly, dude. Whoop, whoop. Chipped topaz. Great. That's gravy. Okay, we gotta get... Alright, let's see if we can get to the next area. We've got 11 minutes. We should be able to turn off the sun and then find the Claw Viper Temple. If you gotta get harder, just drink some... What the fuck? Drink some... Alright, bro. Oi, mate, you've had enough. We're cutting you off. Alright, we've got Lost City there. Hey! Hey! I heard that. Soon as the frickin' beep happens, the damn sun goes out. So I appreciate the ball tax. Grab a few light mana potions before I head down. And by head down, I mean it's not even fucking here. God. No! Oh my god. 9 minutes. Less than 9 minutes. It's gonna tell us 7 minutes here shortly. Refill my mana. Oh my god, another yellow amulet. Shit out of my inventory. Oh my god, it's a flawed amethyst. Actually, I think once the server goes down, it might be... I mean, 11:30 is kind of like my limit, so we're cutting it close. So, spiked club saber. I mean, they probably could have been really good for like the druid or something, but they just stopped. Throwing freaking gas bombs. Dude, where is this thing? Oh shoot. I need like an end of the map to lead to another place, which is right here. Dude, I'm about to lose my shit. Valley of Snakes. Oh my god, rubber band. Band man, stop it. Hell yeah. Freaking flying blenders are doing the work. Oh my god! Yo, that dude put hands on me. Claw Vipers are not that tough. They just hit really hard. Oh! Like that. Stop killing games doing work. It's still strong? It's still strong? Let's go! Oh my god, we found it. Ah! He's dead. We won. I am bleeding, which makes me the victor. Okay, we did it. Bring back the sun! Praise it! Praise the sun. Alright. Oh, an Elrin. And we'll close the game.
Good day.
It's back.
I can't.
I can't.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do I know I can trust you?
Excellent.
You have a heraldic staff. I sure do. I like the energy that it gives me though, dude. I'm going to stash that for now. You know what? Let's stash it for now. Stash it for now. Slowly building our way there. $206 HP was nice. We've got a fair bit of defenses, except that our regular defense kind of sucks balls. It's fine. Trade. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Even if I saw one, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Kind of sucks. No, I would be able to, actually. Now the money. I have the money. Got the money. The money, money, money.
Not in town.
Let's go see if we can gamble one. We'll kind of fuck with one for a little bit, right? We'll do it. Gamble. Refresh. Refresh. I just want a fist weapon, dude. Kinda want to roll on that mask, but I don't want to give her the money. Specific weapons. You know, when you play every other class and you're like re-rolling this to gamble, there's always claws all over the fucking thing. And now that I want claws, they ain't here. You know how fucked that is? Ubisoft is just getting sued for everything, finally, in France. Holy. I mean, it takes a while for that shit to get through, right? As far as, like, the law is concerned. That's crazy, though. Bro, just... Can I get a claw? Any claw. Any claw. Bone shield. A bone shield. Yeah, I really don't know what to get. But I do need an upgrade of boots, so we're gonna start fucking with some boots. Maybe some TCVIP multiplayer too. Whoa, big belt. That sucks. Be good. Oh. Crashalicious. Dude, why these boots suck? Because they're gambling, that's why. But there's... Oh. Watch, I'm gonna pull off of this thing, and then I'm gonna look at another vendor. It's gonna have claw. Eventually, there's gonna be something good that pops off. That might be it. That might be the winner right there. I just saw some boots and I skipped it. No. I think that's it. That's it for us, man. Game over. Game over, man. Game over, man. Hand-me-downs. Dude, she got them good hammies, but we're about the same on resists. I don't even have 202,840 gold. Like, what the hell is this? This is actually really good for me. I would fucking love to have this. Whatever. Whatever. I'll get it if they sell the Valve Index for 75% off. Dude, when they get a Valve Index, I really want to like do some VR stuff. I'm gonna do VR sword and board games. You're gonna do VR first person shooter games. You're gonna do VR adventure games. Gonna do VR porn games. We're gonna do everything. No, because now I have the staff, so I should be able to talk to our boy here.
Oh,
What?
you may not pass.
What the fuck do you mean I may not pass?
You may not pass.
You just came off the door. Let me pass. Ah, yeah, fuck you, dude. You came off of the gate. Yep. You came off of it, dude. You could have blocked me. What a terrible goalie. You may not pass? Psh, bet. We start having some difficulty? No, we're still 100% to hit. Oh my god, there's so many in here! Ooh. Remember when I thought about waiting for the Steam machine to drop before buying a new PC? And now it's fucking end of April? Good thing I'm smarter than that, right? Well, I mean, come on, Simon. No one faulted you for being smart. Like, nobody would make that mistake and be like, that guy is smart.
Hey, Sarah, what the fuck?
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good lord. Bro, I can't wait to get my workout schedule like set in stone. The only thing's gonna kill me on a potato PC. Didn't you get a I thought you bought a new PC, or did you just get a new video card? Cause don't you have like a 5070 or some shit like that? Oh, you did get a big PC. Yeah. Shit feels smooth. Or no, you do like me. You drop $850 on a 4070 Ti Super, right? Just to load up some Diablo 2. No, 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 no. PoE 2 is pretty graphically intense, and the thing about it is it's just going to get more intense as they keep developing the game. Because as they optimize, well, not that it's going to get more intense, but they're going to want to add more stuff to it as they optimize it, right? But even that's going to be fucking crazy because of the goddamn amount of things that are on screen at once. So your computer's going to be asking for a break, and you're gonna be like, no, back to work. Back to work. Computer's like, boss, I'm tired. And you're gonna say, shut your bitch ass up and load that game. Yo, what's up, Blue? Give me Blue. What's good, man? So I use my 1060 GPU computer most of the time. Well, the thing about it is when the wedding happens, the buddy that I sent the 1060 PC and everything to, he's gonna give me that card back, and I'm gonna set that up as a stream PC. But I'm gonna put my 2070 in it instead. A Grand Scepter. You have to get a new PC soon after your move. Okay, okay. Yo, I thought you had a new PC, like not a new PC, but don't you have like a 4090? Oh, you sold your gaming PC. Okay. So that's why you haven't been gaming as much, because, well, you hadn't been gaming as much, so you just went ahead and got rid of it. That's fair. I was looking, so I've been going to like thrifting and stuff, and I saw like a really decent motherboard I was thinking about building a secondary computer with, running Linux on it as well. Just having it as like my media PC, media server PC. Have it run like 20, 30 terabytes of space so I can load it up with all kinds of shit. And then use it as my, oh my god, I'm getting beat down. Oh! And then use it as my, stream PC. Yeah, you haven't been streaming at all. Man got him a girly friend. He's been gaming. He got him a gaming girly friend. He's been living life, dude. He's been gaming. He's been GTA RPing IRL, dude. Kinda crazy. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Blue sold his gaming PC before GTA 6 dropped. It's crazy. Yeah, I can't really stream here since I've been more or less living with her. It's one PC, so I can't stream. Although web and bedrooms, I can't stream. Ooh, right on. Understandable, dude. There's some Beyblades over there. Go ahead and teleport. GTA 6 is gonna be a flop? I don't know. I mean, it has very large expectations. I think the game will come out and it'll be just fine, right? It'll be within expectations. But the hype train is so huge, it's gonna derail when it launches. It's gonna be like the same thing with the Crimson Desert. People are gonna cry like baby back bitches on launch, and then it's gonna be fine like a month later because they decided to drop like 20 patches in a month. Nothing is stronger than customer feedback, so. But then again, customer feedback and then a team that actually takes advantage of it. That's what you like to see. Okay, I do need potions. Version's journal. Find the Tomb of Taraja eventually. Now all Pearl Abyss has to do is just Todd Howard us for like 30 years and remake Crimson Desert at least 25 times. Ooh, a yellow breastplate. Don't mind if I do. How's bro nowadays? I'm doing good. I got my ups and downs. I had like a oh my, and it rolled like dog shit. I'm selling that. Well, she can use it. Oh, hers is way better. I may or may not be trying to launch it now. What, Crimson Desert? Or BDO? Oh, you meant to say how's BDO nowadays? I thought you'd been how's bro, like, yo dog, hey man, how you doing? How you doing, baby? BDO's good, honestly. The only thing that sucks is the lack of decks. You saw me complaining about it in your DMs. And the drama behind it. But other than that, the game has all the PvP you could ever want. And it's not beholden by pay to win. So it's a pretty good feeling. If you want a PvP. I saved the personal DMs. I give you kisses. Oh shit. You send me all the kisses you want, baby. Make wifey jealous, dude. Cause I'll be going deep in them DMs. Plenty of girthy content. Not suitable for stream. Sometimes you just have to reach in, get a grip. They have Dungeon Keeper and War for the Overworld bundle on Steam. I already own War of the Overworld. There is a game, I think you can get like Windrose in War of the Underworld or Overworld in the bundle. But since I already own it, I could buy Windrose for like $4 to $5 less. I'm just not interested in picking up another sandbox game. I'll be honest. Oh, take me back. I still had that cough from when I was sick too. So both Nova and I had like bronchitis, viral bronchitis. You know, she brought something home to me and I got sick and then I passed it back, you know? You know how they double it and pass it to the next guy? That's what I did with the sickness. Yeah, I tried to play Crimson Desert, but sadly, can't really get super into it since I play for 10 to 15 minutes and then have to stop. I mean, it's a game that you play if you have a lot of time than dust. Except instead of the next person, you use the Uno reverse. I was dying constantly. I was sleeping in my computer chair. I was sleeping on the couch. I was sleeping on the toilet. Like, I was just trying not to get her sick. It was rough, you know? What the f- Game's trying to troll me, dude. There's not a lot that resists physical damage, no? Not until like Nightmare or something like that, but I'll have to figure out some solutions to that problem. For sure. I think I can either curse physical resistance off of enemies, so physical immunity, or just have a bunch of different diverse damage. So I have like physical and fire, physical and lightning. Running into immunity enemies is going to be like a really big pain in the ass. I also need to. I can also have a You can also have a merc that murders things as well, which will probably be what I do. Merc will enable us to do certain things. But I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not gonna make it to hell on this character before the next league starts. So this was just like this is a test, you know, sort of thing. This is a test of the Deviant broadcast system. If this were a real cast, we'd already be on the season. Balls deep into hell difficulty. What is that? Okay. Doesn't really up my damage that much. Definitely need to go. Whoa! Hello. Physically hurts when I look at an older EA game and it wants a laundry list of EA related login shit to play via Steam. Yeah. Absolutely, it is absolutely dumb. But the most retarded shit I've ever seen. I will not forgive. It's one of the reasons why Ubisoft failed on PC is they had like 20 different things you had to do just to play their fucking games on PC. You got to get our launcher. We want a monopoly. We want to encroach on Steam's monopoly. I mean, technically they do have a bit of a monopoly, but it's not so bad as to. It's not like a monopoly where you're like buying up shares of a market that's impossible to enter, because other companies have attempted to enter. It's not really a monopoly.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit! Hold up.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, I can't. I don't know why I just right-clicked that. Oh, take care, dude. Have a nice night, Blue. Thanks for stopping by.
Greetings.
Love you too. Bye. It's okay. I'll get you later in your DMs. Nova won't have time to be jealous. It'll be too quick. So I just need to talk to Kane. He's already identified everything. It's gonna sound like shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of this. This is all actual garbage. I can probably make some rune words though. Usually Scepter sell for a lot, but that one sold for absolute dog shit. I mean, that one capped out at least. That weapon actually capped out, which is great. Oh, rip that guy. Level 71, dead. He did. Burst of speed. That is a very low rated stat. Like, the game even realizes that. It doesn't offer you fuck all for it. 454. There's so much I can get out of this dagger. Eventually I'll have to pivot off of it. Ooh, Fate. You can only have one set of resists at a time though. I think Fate would be good for the fight that's coming up. Set it for D for defensive, but you can only have one buff at a time. Like you can either have burst of speed or fade, which you know what we want. We just have to be careful to get no. We need some cold resist, or maybe just some defense. So the motherfucker doesn't break my nose every time he throws out a right hook. Uriel is gonna fuck our shit if we don't have a good enough wall between us and him. Gotta be careful about that. So So I think even with my setup now, we might be able to fry them, but it will take a little bit. I really do feel a Duriel death coming up, though. I feel like this is gonna crush me. Crushing blow me until I die. He's gonna murder the shit out of my merc first. That might buy me enough time to kill him. With how these blades do damage. I do like quick cast on the hotkeys though. Do they have that quick cast in D2R? Where you just hit your hotkey and it casts the ability? Stone shard. I think I'm good on mana potions. I need HP potions. And of course they're not dropping HP potions. They're dropping the shitty HP potions. Of course they would. Oh shit! All I have to do is comply and I got it. Game was like, shut your bitch ass up. Here, have some Kool-Aid. Get that cherry shit. Ooh, another rune. Yep, I think we found him. Double stairway across the sky. There he is. The summoner. Scummoner. Should be able to... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! There we go. Holy fuck. That's not the only thing coming in the back. Let's see. Oh shit! He just fell over. Ah! Goodbye. Broadsword. Light healing. Big healing. I think we're good on healing potions now. We're back in the game, baby. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Get our speed burst back. Which tomb is it? That one. I have a few options here. I think... Actually, no. It's not very relevant to farm this at all. I mean, it could be, but... I'd have to do it in an 8-man party. My ass ain't joining no game. Fuck that. Don't remember where that one is. Oh. Apparently, subconsciously, I knew exactly where the fuck it was. I'm gonna walk to it. Another ring. Yeah, this, I can't believe how strong this is. Blade Sentinel is just disgusting. And the funny thing about it is you start off with just claws, right? And you dump all of your points into claw mastery and just auto attack everything. There's auto attack in this game. Splashes. It's quite wonderful, actually. I feel like I'm going the right way. Nope. Oh boy, there's a fast boy here. Oh! Oh no, never mind. I thought there was a. You saw how that thing rolled up on me? I thought I was done for. I thought it was like a speed enhanced one, but it was just lag. Oh no, they're just fast. Never mind. Didn't realize they were that fast naturally. No wonder they're so damn fast with the buff. Ooh, more damage. I'll take it. Oh! Get off me. Oh, an amulet hit the ground. Saw another one. There's got to be... Okay, there we go. Guess we're going back. Alright. Still trying to pick up as much gold as possible because they're still trying to cash out on maybe a another wrist blade or something that's really good. That also, you know, has plus to blade sentinel on it. Oh shit, he dropped the ring. Was it rare? Yeah, uncommon. We'll take what we can get. I thought about that a little bit too late. Like, this lightning is eating my ass. But we are good. Tier rune right there. Boom. Boom, baby. Well, I guess the frickin' thing's on the other side of the tomb. What a nasty ability they have to be able to sprint at you. Almost like Zeal, they just charge right at you. And then they're little terrorists because you attack them and they shoot lightning everywhere. It's like, okay. Fuck me, I guess, if I don't have any lightning resist. Good thing I attempted to have some. In this corridor somewhere. The spiked shield. What's on it? It's a resist all. Come on. Kinda wish those blade sentinels could break those jars. Then I have to remember this isn't PoE 1 or 2, so I have to break them myself. Hey, did you hear that they're trying to enter 1.0 on PoE 2 this year? I was like, what? Feels like they're missing so much. But I guess I'll have to let them cook and see what they can cook up in like a year. Or less than a year now, like 7 months. Jesus. Gnarled staff. Where the hell is this? Don't tell me it's over here. Such pain. Mark! Mark! Do something! I'll have to see. What's up, Nipster? Ugh. Does that have anything on it? Psychic hand. Dragon Talon. Bro got sniped. I don't even know.
Blessings to you.
You must move. I hope.
It is an honor to serve you.
Cold resist. Cold resist 20 energy. Or 5 energy. Was 20 energy, I would have kept it. 20 replenish life. Jesus Christ. If only. Only I could, I can hit that with a regal, you know? Hit a couple of other orbs to get it built up. Like that. Why not unban you? I know it's... I probably should turn that off. I keep thinking about it, but by the time I actually think about it, somebody else gets banned by it, and I'm like, I should probably turn it off. Dude, I don't even use that trap. Charge the bolt. Trap. Nah. I'll take the money for it and run. More resists cold or lightning. Strength, dexterity. I'll take it. Look at that one anymore. Do something with that? I don't know if I can. You know that it is nearly over. See if they have one over here. Oh, it should be good enough for now.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Stupid thing does not want to become. Hold on, let me check the. What is this? Oh my God! It's a thing. Of course. Would have still been worse overall. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not as good? Just game sucks. It doesn't do anything good for me. That's a lot. Just can't justify it. I'm making enough money for that kind of purchase. Nope. Nope. Oh, I hate everything. Defense. I've been wanting to play a Zealer, but I'll start Pally then quit. Oh, the new it starts next. It starts tomorrow, so 10 a.m. your time tomorrow's when the season starts. I'm just on fucking around, honestly. You think I'm not aware? I don't know how closely you watch these things, man. Maybe you got lost in the sauce and soul mass, dude. Running around as Shaniqua with the bow. With your army of thoughts. Ugh. Lost in the sauce. I can't seem to get anything. I don't One more. Okay, I'm done. I'm just gonna go fight him and die. Oh yeah, holy shit. You did play. You have played like every fucking season. Load her up, run her down. Oh, I was right. The Merc was gonna hold him there long enough for me to kill him. Amazing. I'll take the rest of it.
I can't carry anymore.
Get the hell, take your main win. What, he hit it within the fucking nutty special?
Hello.
Anybody got a bow?
I thank you.
Anybody got a weapon for a Zealer? Oh no.
This is
Not Bale. Oh no. Anybody but Bale.
The Archangel.
Sorry, World Star. Yeah, I got a bunch of World Stars. Trash. It's all just. I'm not gonna fuck with that. I'm just gonna sell it.
hello.
Do it, you'll feel better. Before I get off for the night, we'll do it. I don't know what the fuck it. Well, I don't know what the fuck it'll do for that. Blade Sentinel. I got 2 World Stars with them both. Wait, I gotta go back and talk to Jaren, right? Talk to Jaren and then we leave. Yeah. It's just dead, dude. You may not pass. You know what? Fuck you. I do what I want.
You may not pass.
You may not pass. I like how he walked away from the door to tell me that. When I first had to go in there, and then already talking to Jaren, he says you may not pass. Pass these. Shut your bitch ass.
Good day.
Alright.
Welcome to.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Did you sell weapons? Wouldn't mind a blade flurry. Jesus. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! I swear, dude. Oh my goodness. What the hell? I like how they show you all these fucking insane items and you can't sell for shit in normal, so you never make enough money to buy it. They're just tugging you along, dude. They're just edging you at the shop. It's midnight.
Hello there.
My underling back. He's level 16, dude. I think it's time that we got a magic merc. Maybe. Best I can do is 2K.
I've not.
Oh. Desync has been really bad. Come on, Wander. They're actually turning it into D3. I'm happy for them. I hate saying the sentence, but I'm happy what they're doing to Diablo 4. They're actually turning it into D3. I mean, all roads lead to D3 because that's about the best. That's about the peak that they can do with ARPGs. They don't. Blizzard does not have the brain capacity among their developers to make a Path of Diablo. Well, the problem is that they tried to fix it by completely dismantling the team. I don't think anybody that worked on Diablo 3 even still works there, dude. That's the problem.
What should I do?
They made the decision to kill Diablo 3 way too early. Because they had like 2 more expansions planned for that fucking game. So stupid. Stick to what you understand and know, right? Yes. Yeah, no Briga's orb. Give me more magic find. Give me more magic find, dude. That's all I need is more magic find. Just keep giving me MF, dude. I'll find something eventually. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm happy for what they're doing, but it's just not... It's not enough for me to give them a lot of money to play it. And I do mean a lot of money. They want way too much money for the game they're creating. When you have games like PoE 1 and PoE 2, albeit it's not free yet, but will be by the end of this year, on the market, you've got games like, even though I don't like the new publisher, Last Epoch, you've got fucking Torchlight. The market's tough. All you have is gamer dads that are like, well, I don't want to play Torchlight. It looks too cartoony. It can't be a good game. It's a mobile game. Oh no, for sure. I mean, they already got you locked in, which is fair. I'm not saying it's a bad thing if you like it. I'm just saying that there's such a marketplace of ideas for ARPGs out there that are cheaper than, like, the barrier to entry is so much cheaper than Diablo 4. Hell, you can just rebuy Diablo 3 on sale. You'll have, there you go. Congratulations, you got a better game. It sucks that it's like that. It really does. It's fucking stupid. What the fuck? I had a feeling it was gonna be that one, but Try to get the Kaleem thing. I got his eye. Oh my god. They just need to make it more challenging with mechanics. That's all I care for. They need a better flavor than just making everything into Nephilim riffs. I mean, that's it. When in doubt, you hit the fucking, you break the glass and unleash the guys that you may still have from Diablo 3 onto the game. Like, actually, you guys made a game that people like. We should just let y'all make what you can in Diablo 4. Like, they made an extremely dumbed down version of what PoE is with their tree. It was really bad. I mean, at least in Diablo 3, you had fucking progression, like build progression. Progression build into a new build and shit like that. I mean, I can't really say much for the atomization. When they added gacha based stuff on there, it's like, okay, dude. Like, I guess that's cool, but come on, man. What they're aiming for with this next patch is where it should have been. We should already be working off of 3 years of patches this coming. Oh. I mean, you're right, dude. Kind of insane how they're changing kind of how they are changing PoE 2 insanely. They're literally doing the same things as companies. No, PoE 2 is a game that's in active development. If you think this is anything like PoE 2, you are mistaken. They did the same thing with PoE 1 when it was in beta. I don't understand how anybody misses the big picture of this game is in active development. You don't have to buy it. You literally don't have to give us money for this game. You can just wait and see what happens. But to everybody that buys the game, it actually gives them feedback. They're gonna work off of it, but they're gonna develop the game. Like all the stuff in the game that we've seen, I've already like checked off every little box, and everybody was like, "Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad," and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. It's a placeholder, so it's gonna be bad." It's a dog shit system that they threw in, and then they're building a stronger system on top of that. I don't know. It's it's hard to say that they're doing the same thing too, because you have to pay, what is it, like $70? You have to pay like $210 for the early access to the release of Diablo 4. They wanted $30 from you. Was it $29.99? It was $30 for PoE 2, or if you already bought a bunch in PoE 1, which was a majority of the player base that stuck with it for a while. Like one subscriber pack or supporter pack would have gotten you into PoE 2. And then they didn't even like charge you for the game. They gave you currency, literally the same amount that you gave them to buy the game. You're basically buying a supporter pack. You could have just never touched the game. Just played PoE. I mean, I can't have a good faith argument where it's just like, yeah, they're doing the same thing. PoE has in-game microtransactions that they carry. Never did that approach. The battle pass, cosmetics. Are we really going there? You're trolling, right? You're actually trolling. They never did that. What do you mean? They literally sold you cosmetics, upcharged cosmetics that weren't even that great, and they forced you to use your battle pass pre-order on the first battle pass. That was dog shit. No, for in-game usage, stash tabs and conveniences. Oh yeah, man, I feel so great that they did that. So the amount of money that you spent on Diablo 4 as a whole, let's say you only pre-ordered like each version of the game. It's $70 a pre-order. That's $210. If you were to spend that same amount of money in PoE 1, not only would you get those things in PoE 1, but they would be in PoE 2. Unless they release new tabs. Like, I don't know, fucking the merchants tabs and shit like that. It's literally free to play. The only functionality that you can miss out on, stuff that makes a player need it, you don't need it. You can just play solo self-found. You can play solo self-found, have 4 mules, and get the same amount of space that you need. Like, if you're hoarding so much stuff that you need, I mean, there is currency, obviously, right? But it's not like, it's not that big of a deal. Regardless of what you call it as a 1.0 release. I mean, it's still an early access game, and they're massively changing it, which they did in the first game. When they released it as an early access, or first a closed beta, and then an early access, which you could get into. You had to do a lot of work to get into, like, the, no, I think it was closed until they went open. No, they did do open. Until it was closed, I think you could have paid into it. I don't really remember it, though. So I remember Crip was in it, but I can't remember exactly. I think you could pay to get into it. I was waiting and watching Crip and was like, I'm just gonna watch him play this game. I don't know how I feel about it. I've got Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is decent. And it's the devil I know. So, I mean, it is what it is. Still, $210, I don't know, dude. I mean, technically, they get the same money out of you for Diablo 4. You literally have to pay the money to play the game. So, I mean, there's not really much of a... And you don't even pay $210! That's wild to me. I don't know, I can't in good faith argue that that's even equivalent. Oh, going up here. I mean, I get what you're saying, because if they made you pay for stash tabs in their $70 game, there would have been a riot. But I mean, I kind of wish they would have charged me for stash tabs to have it off the fucking main memory line of everybody else in the fucking game. Look what they did when they didn't have a waypoint tab, map tab in 4.0. Added a new map tab for $10. Everyone buys it because it's necessary. I mean, obviously you're gonna get it if you play the game massively and you're grinding. You're gonna get maps and you're gonna keep using waystones and you're gonna want to have the tabs. It's $10. I mean, if you want to, if we can call it a DLC if you want to call it that. So they add something into the game. They do it with every league. It's been known for the last 15 years that they do that. So map, $10 DLC. New leagues don't have their own tab, and then they add it. It's either a part of the, like an advanced tab, which is what they turned the main currency tab into. It splits into different ones. They've also increased fragments, so not only fragments, you can put like all kinds of stuff there. So you're paying for, you think a complete game should be. I mean, it's still, I mean, if D4 came out just fine, then I would be like, oh yeah, I mean, $70, cool. I didn't like the game, cool. But it came out and it was massively incomplete. Like you said, they're 3 years behind. They've already got you in the hole for $210+. Not to mention battle passes if you bought those. Which telemetry dictates people are gonna buy them if you offer them. Absolutely ridiculous. You think D4 should have backtracked and said, let's implement these seasons out and make you pay $10 per season and leave it free to play? So... That should be all things. PoE2 convenience factors into their price. Yeah, but I mean, their price is free, so you don't have to pay for anything until you get to the point that you need to buy it. Again, if you play solo self-found, you don't have to buy a trading tab. Once you get to the point that you need to buy something, it's usually for an average player, what? Let's say it takes the average player around 15 hours to get to the campaign. If we were to say like PoE 1, maybe longer, depending on if they actually looked up a build or if they were somebody that jumped in. More than likely, they'll probably look up a build, but it could still take a bit of time for someone to get through the campaign. For the game to function properly, for anyone, it's a necessity. It's not. You're conflating spending several hours in the game with having to buy a $70 game pack just to try. You don't even have to buy anything. You can go in, solo self-found. Hell, you can just play solo self-found on trade and use the website if you want to. It would seem like a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure you have to buy the merchant tab to sell things, the first one anyways. So we're talking, what, maybe 15 bucks. Well, it's like D4 though. I bet you're saying, let's say between D3 and PoE 1. Actually, it's seasons, yeah. D3 just hit a reset button with barely adding anything. Yeah, there's a difference with that free-to-play game and sell you new features. You don't have to, but you can. Yeah, you don't have to buy it, but you can. On the other hand, if I have to pay for a game to get entry to it, I expect a finished product. I mean, I agree with you there. And, I mean, even in Diablo 3, we got a cash shop and a highly overtuned endgame that, like, pretty much... what's the word I'm looking for? Encouraged you to swipe for items on their shop that they got a cut for. Not to mention that they can control drop rates and shit like that. Like, well, they can. That's the conspiracy. They can. Why wouldn't they, right? And then they sell another expansion, which is pretty much a completion of the game. Because no one is saying they wasted their money or won't support D3. I mean, overall, I would have bought more D3 expansions had they released them. I'm not going to buy any more D4 expansions because the D3 team isn't the one that's working on it. And the thing about D3 versus PoE is they were fundamentally different games. No, people will say that PoE is better by a long shot, but the problem is I'm running around in circles in here anyways. I was gonna get off. The difference is that they are completely different games. Diablo 3 was never trying to be PoE. It had a certain selection of abilities that had passives that you unlocked as you leveled up. There wasn't like this crazy amount of skills. There wasn't like this, well, now you have this tree that branches and things like that. I'm talking about attention and will to play that game. People would still log into it, even if they were between, and they would be in between seasons. Or in the middle of a season, people still dropped things to play Diablo 3. Even when PoE was an active thing alongside Diablo 3. Everybody said it's good for 2 weeks. Everybody felt satisfied when they played it and got their playtime out of it, and then went back to PoE. It doesn't really make a difference because they're two different games. You have to have the comparison because you're wanting to make the comparison in the first place. D4 is the same concept, yeah, except that they have more in the game that you have to buy. They sold you on a character on a pre-order. They had one character release. They probably would have had more characters that they sold in Diablo 3 had they not decided to kill it. understandably so. But the expansion, the God, what the fuck is the name of it? Reaper of Souls was like $40. It was not the same price as Diablo 3's fresh. It was priced as an expansion pack. So you're comparing again games that Diablo 4 is going to be $70 every time you get into it. Plus they're going to be selling you on battle passes, which they did not have in Diablo 3. Plus they're going to be selling you on cosmetics. Pretty sure they had pets and stuff for Diablo 3, but I'm not too sure. I'd have to look at their shop. But they did have things that you could get with I don't know if it was pre-order stuff, or if you had to complete a season up to a certain point, do certain things in the game. You played some of their other games, so they had like Heroes of the Storm pets, they had Heroes of the Storm stuff. So what they were doing was they had more interplay within their games. They're treating it like they treated World of Warcraft, where you get a pre-order on StarCraft, or you buy the new expansion of StarCraft and they give you something for another game. There's a lot of interplay within the games. Now, they still do that with PoE had 0 cinematics. PoE didn't have to have cinematics. they told the story through the game, which I kind of wish they did have cinematics sometimes, but they make videos of their League releases. So, I mean, that's about it. They have like teasers and shit like that, and then they talk about their game. They've used the same process for PoE 2 that they use for PoE 1 every season. Look at the price and effort of a movie.
I don't know how that was.
Plus, Blizzard has always made cinematics. If Blizzard made a game and didn't make cinematics and basically make movie-style cinematics on the side, you would think something's wrong. Take Harry Potter, for example. The books are better than the movies, though. They go into more detail. And I think they did add a few things from the books to the movie. Like, it stayed pretty faithful to it. And I think some of those are in the deleted scenes. But, yeah. They changed a lot in the movies from the books. So the level of detail is different. Look at the price and effort of a movie versus a book. Take Harry Potter, for example. You're proving my point. So you're saying that PoE... the movie's made 5 times as much as the money as the book. I can't really compare that. I've no idea how much money the movies made versus the book series. But the books sold a lot, which drew people into the movies. I mean, you're looking at... so, a book is going to cost more than a ticket to the movie, depending on where you're going to see it. It's going to be sold to people that want to like, interact with it. What goes behind the price? You know what I'm talking about. Not just the mechanics and quality of the game. I mean, the price of Diablo 4 probably has a lot to do with how much they spent on the game. I'm pretty sure the development of Diablo 4 probably cost extremely more than PoE 1. But PoE 2, they're probably investing about the same money. For PoE 2. The difference is that they're deciding to make massive monumental games. They don't have to do that. I don't understand how that is a point at all. Like, they don't have to spend all that money bloating up all the art and stuff of it. So the effort, basically what you're saying is the effort of Diablo, what the effort they're putting into it really wasn't the game itself. It was trying to make a movie, trying to make an experience. But if that's your point, then their point is moot because the experience sucked. It was fucking terrible, dude. So I don't know how that is even like a good comparison. Like, if you're playing Diablo 4 because you're like, man, I'm on top of the lore and story, I've got something to tell you, brother. It's fucking terrible. it is like the worst version. I liked Diablo 3 storytelling more than I like Diablo 4. And that's because they went so far left field with it that you just was like, okay, whatever, dude. But it's just more of the same now. Plus, oh, you got timed out for 90 seconds. Oh, shit. Somebody else must have got you.
Drink, bitch!
With that take, you can also say Star Citizen should be sold for like $500 when it comes out because of how much effort and funds went into it. Yeah, I mean, the people, but you see though, the teams are also extremely inflated on the Blizzard side of things. Like I already understand this. You're gonna preach into the choir here because I understand that they have thousands of employees that they have to pay for working on this game. What I'm saying is that it doesn't reflect that quality either, and that's what I was getting at. It doesn't reflect the quality that they put into the game. The game itself. If you want to make a movie, make a fucking movie. If you want to make a terrible book, they already do that. Make more terrible books. But don't tie it all together into this gigantic, too big to fail system. The funny thing is that with PoE, they're probably really good at what they're investing into. Art assets and their game development. Story is like kind of secondary there because they're trying to like sort of drip feed into it. Now I don't think that the cinematics are ever going to get beyond what it is now. I think they're still going to use those very artistic style, like storybook, like papers, animations type things. I think they're going to use that. But at the same time, it could just be placeholder. So we could be just looking at the storyboarding that they did, and then once the cinematics are complete, they're going to release them. Again, I don't know, because my assumption when I see anything that's PoE 2, it's placeholder, just like it was in the beta of PoE 1. I mean, they don't have nearly as many employees because they don't need as many employees. I mean, it depends. Is Microsoft going to give Blizzard unlimited money to keep doing what they're I guess is the question. But if they're on the inside of things, they're probably still making money. Diablo 4 is probably green on the profitability. Hold on. 1 sec. I have to go back and look at this. So let me move this over here so I can see chat. I'm doing a quick search to see. Both people that time. Post Microsoft acquisition redundancies. 650 gaming wide. Continue corporate restructuring. 190 during the esports and live events restructuring. And then 800 shift away from non-development roles. Right. So I'm looking at layoffs because that's also an important thing to look into. Because during 2020 they did all tech companies overhired. So there are only three major major layoff periods for Blizzard Entertainment. Back in December of 2021, they mentioned like 12 QA testers were laid off. Looks like it occurred at Raven Software, a sister company that supports Call of Duty. There were global office closures over this 5-year period. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they closed their EU offices, which resulted into 130 lost jobs. In 2021, Activision Blizzard laid off 190 employees, including roughly 50 from the esports division, in large response to the pandemic's impact on live events, forcing a shift in how Overwatch League and Call of Duty League operated. I mean, we already know about that. Let's see here. Approximately 1,900 employees were laid off across Xbox, ZeniMax, and Activision Blizzard in 2024. They haven't had any layoffs post. Let's see, another 650 were lost in 2024. January 2025, smaller undisclosed waves of layoffs continued as the company further integrated its business units. Okay, so that was probably just from them. Me personally, I feel like I got more money's worth out of D4. I mean, that's cope, in my opinion, but it's okay. They're panicking with PoE 2 because of the fluidity of their in-game. Well, they have to redo the in-game.
Let's stretch, bitches!
I got you. What's up, Aaron? They're gonna redo their in-game because that was just gonna be how it was gonna be. The same thing happened with PoE 1. I mean, the game is following the same patterns as PoE 1 as far as development is concerned. They're not panicking. I mean, if they were panicking, there would be major layoffs at Grinding Gear Games. But unlike much of the video game industry, Grinding Gear Games has not had any major layoffs in the last 5 years. In fact, while giants like Blizzard, Sony, and EA have cut thousands of roles, Grinding Gear Games has moved in the opposite direction, recently increasing its headcount to manage the success of Path of Exile 2. Hiring surged in 2024 to 25. Following the early access launch of PoE 2 in late 2024, the game was so severely overloaded by players, the studio announced it was emergency hiring additional support staff to handle the influx of requests. Now, could this lead to future layoffs? It could, but apparently the game is so successful and the company itself is so successful that they're not panicking at all. Apparently, they're panicking in the opposite direction. They don't have enough hands on deck. They had a team reallocation. Instead of letting people go, the studio has faced the opposite problem: overcommitment. In the early 2025, game director Jonathan Rogers admitted they had to temporarily pull developers off of PoE 1 to help finish PoE 2 in-game. Sounds to me like they were trying to actually make something that would stick for a little while they actually finish the end game. So, again, they're not panicking. They knew what they were doing from the beginning. They released the game into early access, explained 20 times over and over again that the game is incomplete. If you don't get what your money's worth, I guess that's you've got like reading comprehension problems or something, because the game is in beta. It's gonna be rocky. They even said keep playing PoE 1 if you didn't want to commit to a game that was going to be rocky. PoE 1 had the same thing that happened in its development. I don't understand how you see panicking. I don't understand half the things you've said in this chat because none of it makes any sense. The people that would be panicking would be Blizzard. That's based on the numbers, the activities, and what these companies are doing. PoE with grinding gear games with PoE 1 and PoE 2 are doing just fine. They're doing just fine. It's hard to recode movement and skill changes with their current weapon system from PoE 1 or for PoE 2. I don't see any evidence of that, of the difficulty of recoding it. Not to mention that they're still building the game. They're constantly moving pieces around and shifting it. It would be like when we played last Epoch. We didn't play the full beta. I don't know. started at the same time, and I think it was out earlier than that or had a beta earlier than that. But you could probably look back at even last Epoch and see that they were probably shifting the building blocks around. They were shifting the Legos. They were moving these over here and moving those over there because they were working on building the game. I get you the form of one of Jonathan's main coders that left because the shift of what streamers have slammed them for not implementing. I mean, it just sounds like a disgruntled worker. I mean, you could link it to me tonight. You're on West Coast time. I ain't worried about it. We could even fucking do a quick AI search to see if we could find anything on it. So, has there been any distress from the staff? Maybe coders have left the company due to difficulties. Hopefully, you can find me something. I'm using fucking Jim. Let's see. The departure of Chris Wilson, the co-founder and face of the company. Yeah, he left. That was a big deal. Wilson is the primary architect of the original game. Documents filed in the New Zealand company's office confirmed he ceased his role shortly after PoE 2 entered early access line. While GGG has not officially labeled this as distress, many long-term employees and fans viewed it as the end of an era. It signaled a definitive shift in power towards Jonathan Rogers and Mark Roberts, who are leading the more action-heavy section of it. So, well, yeah, of course it's old. It goes through like everything, dude. Leak controversy and burnout. This was back in 2024. The hiring wall, unlike US-based companies that can easily poach talent from a massive local pool, GGG is physically limited to New Zealand's strict immigration laws. It just seems like it's a let's see, type of distress, leadership vacuum, departure of Chris Wilson, technical debt, massive player counts at launch, burnout in server and back-end engineering teams, resource war, supporting 2 games at once, PoE 1 content being cannibalized to save PoE 2, and then geographic strain, which is their immigration laws, over-reliance on a small, exhausted core team, which makes sense. That could be the one, like, those could be points of distress and, like, a problem, right? And yeah, the technical debt is, like, I don't know if it's like surprising to me, if it's surprising to them, but I can't believe that they didn't have. Well, you never know how big a game's going to be. That's old news, though. The cannibalizing of content from PoE 1 to save PoE 2. Yes, they're pushing content from and holding back content, or whatever may have been said. I don't see the whole thing here, but they're cannibalizing the first game for the second game. The reason why they're doing that is that they have an incomplete game, and that the first game was always going to support the second game's development. I don't get it. It just blows my mind that people think that everything's going to be hunky dory, everything's going to go status quo with PoE 1. PoE 2 is just going to have like its own whole thing going forward. I don't know, man. That's just me. Maybe I just see the world differently. Maybe I just understood from the beginning that PoE 2 was going to be a massive undertaking for GGG, but PoE 1 was always going to be there. Watch them pull an Overwatch. PoE 2 goes. Well, I mean, what do you mean Goku or Krillin? PoE 1 is just an inferior game. Feels worse to play. Everybody has their even if it has more content. Yeah. I mean, the Goku or Krillin, and what are we talking about here? In what context? If you're talking about in a toe-to-toe fight, they've changed some things with Super. Power levels and the tactics are different. It's stupid. Krillin has done some stuff in Dragon Ball Super that's canon that doesn't make any sense to me. But he's still the strongest human on the planet. Like Krillin is the guy if there was no Goku. But at the same time, I don't think Goku and Krillin could exist in a vacuum. That shit's operating at Yajirobe development. I guess. Let's see. System of putting skills and supports in gear is dogshit too. Anytime you replace gear, you gotta fix the slots. I like Krillin, but he's sort of a cuck at times when it comes to chicks. Actually, no. I mean, he got 18, dude. But yeah, he had a rough time with chicks. But he's bald. He got 18 and had a family in the end. But I think in a vacuum, if we were to be like, well, Krillin versus Goku, I don't think either one would exist in a vacuum. I don't think Goku would have gotten as strong or as challenged as he was without Krillin training alongside of him. If there was no Krillin, let's see. There's a lot of things, like if there wasn't a Krillin. There's a lot of things, a lot of key points in the shows from Dragon Ball to Dragon Ball Z, that if Krillin didn't exist, they would have been fucked in so many ways. Standing against the Saiyans, Nappa and Vegeta, Krillin was an integral part of the team. I mean, Krillin's death on Namek alone shifted the power balance of the entire show. I mean, it's so hard to pick. That's what I'm saying. It's deeper than just A or B. At the same time, I think if it were Blizzard, he would have.
The wall just got 10 feet higher.
To call him the fucking company a person. If it were Blizzard, they would have probably snuffed out PoE 2 in the crib. Also, thanks, man. I appreciate thanks, Weiss. I appreciate it, dude. I watched the speedrunner run PoE 2 hundreds of different speedruns playing the same fucking warrior. I'm bored of watching him. That's how I feel about PoE 2. Oh yeah, okay, we're back. Yo, Weiss, again, I don't know. You would have seen me say it because you subbed, but I appreciate the continued support, dude. Ben tripped on PoE 2 and died. I mean, watching the race shit is fun. It's a fun part of like the game, but yeah, it sucks when everybody uses a limited build, a limited number of builds to do the same thing. So again, it is a game in development. There's only so many viable like builds. Like some characters are going to feel a bit more built out than others in the game. That's just the nature of the beast. I feel like once they get all the characters settled, they get all the weapon system, all of the weapons in the weapon system settled, they can kind of work from there and tweak it. Until they hit that point, there's never going to be anything. Yeah. I don't watch PoE 2 speedruns. Oh, as a loot goblin? Yeah. I mean, you should watch Nippy's brother play PoE. That motherfucker. Nippy will be like, dude, let's fucking go. What are you doing? And Calc will be like, dude, give me a second. I'm looking at this item on the ground. He was doing the same thing in Last Epoch. Yeah, rough draft. I mean, it's gonna be like that. Once the game is all put together, then I'll be like, yeah, it was either worth it or no, it's worse than Diablo 4. But at the end of the day, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Then again, like I said, I shifted from D4 bad because I can give them the benefit of the doubt that they've been adding stuff to the game. But the fact that it's Diablo 3 all over again, why didn't they just keep developing fucking Diablo 3, dude? Predicted weapon passives, they're probably gonna remove the weapon passives because every time they change the tree, they change the passives that are on the tree. Meow. What do you want, Thumper? Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's just a game that's in development. If you don't like it, play Diablo 4 or PoE 1. The same answer they would have given you in the first place. I didn't spend money to get in on PoE 2 to know that I was getting a finished product. I knew there was going to be shit in the game that I was going to hate, and that they were going to work on it, and there's going to be some improvements or changes, depending on what was going on. So... I mean, I guess. I mean, I spend time watching a guy making those random builds with random skills. He spins a wheel, gets a random skill, and then a random ascendancy, and then he makes a build, and then he'll look up stuff if he runs into a wall, which is what anybody should do. At the end of the day, it's just like, if there's a dude that's making content doing that and then beating the game 100-0, or 0 to 100, then I just don't know how to, I don't know how to convince you otherwise. So is it just, okay, let's look at the PoE. So PoE 2, skill passive tree on max roll. Close this. So can we control, let's say, swords? I'm searching swords in the tree. There is a part of the tree that is swords. Swords not in the game yet. It's at the south side of the tree. You know what you do with that part of the tree? You don't put points in it, because you don't have to go through it to get to something. And then they have Giant's Blood. Two-handed axes, maces, swords, and one-hand triple attribute requirements of martial weapons. Inherent life granted by strength is halved. So they have a set number of nodes that are also addressing swords. And then they have this thing is at the south side of the tree that's just swords. Why would they remove it? You don't have to go through the nodes there to do anything. You can literally, it's like a skin tag hanging off of your nutsack. You can just ignore it. You don't have to go through it. You don't have to pass go and collect $200. You just ignore it. It's not, I think you're nitpicking, dude. You are nitpicking so hard. It's just there. You're just like, oh, okay, part of the tree, there's swords there. Maybe they're planting something there. But they just have it there. I don't know why they put it there, but they have it there. I don't even know where they added it. I really don't know when they added it, but it's nowhere near the center of the tree, and it's literally ignorable. It just is there. So how is that? How I feel? No, I feel the way I feel about D3 is that they released an unfinished product that they charged me $70+ for, and they want me to pay $70 again to get in through the gate to see if the next expansion is better than the previous one. They took a bunch of time with releasing seasons to get to a point that it should have been at launch. This game released as an early access product, explained that it's in development, and then released the game. Diablo 4, they were cooking up and saying that they were actually done with the game. You can come play it. And then the game launches, and you play hardcore, and you die to the dumbest shit that it's not even your fault because the game's a piece of shit. How are you going to argue that with me, dude? How are you going to be like, wow, this sword hanging off of the tree that I don't even have to put points into it to get it because I know that there's no swords in the game. is the equivalent of I died to something that should have never happened in Diablo 4 in hardcore. It should have never happened. It wouldn't have ever happened if they fixed it. It's kind of like when Quinn was playing hardcore mode. I'm pretty sure it was during the fucking race that you were in to get to level 100, to get your name on the statue. He was in an invulnerability bubble. There were two of those nuke things that chase you through the fucking dungeon. He went through a portal. His game crashed. It left him in the dungeon. It took away the invulnerability shield, and he fucking died. He lost all that time. And you're telling me that out of a $70 game that they probably paid $100 on is better than they got a sword hanging off of the tree that has sword stats on it that I don't even have to acknowledge is there. What? What do you mean? What are we even arguing? Yeah, for the early access pre-order, it was $100. No, that's right, $120. I should know. I bought the motherfucker. Holy shit! I completely forgot about that. You're just now seeing. Oh my god, bro! I bought my car 10 years ago, and it didn't run properly at all. It had a fucked starter, and there was problems in the engine. And they are just now fixing it with recalls. They're just now taking the $35,000 that I paid for the car 10 years ago to make it functional today. Like, they said it was a fully built car. Clearly, they left pieces out of it, and I can't fucking use it until 10 years later. I'm glad they finally put that money to get use, and not the money that they've had to invest into developing the thing in the first place. Wow. Amazing. The supporting funds are for developers that completed a game. The supporting funds that come after the fact are from the battle pass and cosmetic sales that they came out and said, we're selling you a finished game. But to help us with development, we're making these knickknacks that you can buy after you get the game through either the battle pass or just through the cosmetic shop to help support us. Those are supporting funds. When you buy a game, those aren't supporting funds. The game's finished. They've already invested money into it. That is we're trying to recoup our investment. And not only did they have that, Diablo 4, they had cosmetics. They had MTX and a $70 to $120 game, whichever you decide to pay on it, plus Fortnite Battle Pass. Dude, did you see? I was going to ask you. Did you see the expansion that they announced? I guess Grim Dawn announced the expansion that they've been working on for 3 years, and it should be coming. Like they've been releasing stuff on it recently. I saw Force Gaming talking about it. I meant to mention that to you. I figured you probably already knew, but Grim Dawn's going to be getting an upgrade. Didn't they also say Diablo 4 wasn't going to have DLC, or am I tripping? No, I think you might be tripping. Yeah, they mentioned it. Hold on. I will go to my other mission screen. Oh, we are just talking. Hopefully you guys didn't see that Pornhub link up there. Yeah, cool. All right. It was. Which video was it? The state of ARPGs.
2026 looking like another solid year for ARPG fans. We got loads to look forward to, from big updates to indie darling.
Grim Dawn, Fangs of the Asterkarn.
Grim Dawn is still working on its long-awaited major update, Fangs of Asterkarn. This will include the Ascendant game mode, 10th Mastery, a new chapter, option customization, affix transmutation, expansion of the Crucible, hundreds of new items, epic awakenings, and two new factions, or it will be at some point. It's been nearly 3 years since this expansion was first revealed. They are evidently still working on it, and it's expected to come out sometime, I think around the second quarter of this year. Either way though, Grim Dawn is great. Definitely worth giving a look if you've never played it and you like ARPG.
Also, I think people also forget about one of the longest game developments in the recent history of game developments. What do you guys think is the longest game development cycle for a game that was recently released. It was a game that was free to play. I'm pretty sure it was free to play for like 20 years. No, what the fuck? 12 years? No. God damn it. How long did Dwarf Fortress take to develop? Like, Dwarf Fortress has such a complex system that the dude took like literally like 20 years. So 24 years. So yeah, it took him 24 years to create the system that generates all the underlying shit in their game. D3 had offline for consoles, not computer, dude. Yeah, that was frustrating as fuck. That's how Boogie got famous, is because he was yelling about error 37 or some shit like that. He said it should have been error 1 because you can't connect to the fucking server. Grim Dawn will always have my love for winner of ARPG in our current time. I mean, it's definitely a game that seems to be a labor of love. If they announced an expansion 3 years ago and they're still working on it to this day, they are definitely loving on a game or working on a game that they love. It's 2026 and Grim Dawn is getting an expansion. What a time to be alive. Beyond Good and Evil 2? Are they still Beyond Good and Evil 2? Is it something that released or did they cancel it? Because I remember Beyond Good and Evil 1, God, it's been so fucking long. No, actually Beyond Good and Evil 2 is 6 years behind Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress took 24 years to develop, and it was an ASCII art game. Like it was pretty huge. Pretty huge. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress, like I said, the system, so the guy that created Dwarf Fortress is a fucking, like, he's like literally a genius. And the system that he created that creates the world, it creates a fully interactable and functional world that has history of like thousands of years. And it's a world that tells its own story as you interact with it. It's really cool. It is a colony sim. It's the colony sim that a lot of people wishes that RimWorld could be. Which, in fact, it could eventually reach that level, but Dwarf Fortress is the sim. It's crazy. I swear, we'll probably see Universal Basic Income before GTA 6 as well. And then you'll probably be able to use some of that Universal Basic Income to fucking buy GTA 6. Thanks for your opinions. It's all good, Nippy. We all know that you like D4. D4 is bad. But, I've already admitted that D4 has done a lot of work on it. I just don't want to buy. I can't pay for the sex when the sex is out of my fucking wheelhouse. I can't. It's $70 a game, dude. Honestly, if I could pick up Diablo 4 for cheaper, or if they had a trial or something like that, I'd play it with you. I fucking would, but they want so much money for it. I'll take those strippers for you. All good. Fuck. You're going to bed? That's right. You have to go to bed. Shit. And I gotta go to bed. Catch you later, dude. Anyways, holy fuck. It's on sale like every month. On sale for how much? And how many things do I have to buy? I have the first game. Blizzard sales just make them the price they should come out at. Ain't no fucking way. Hold on, let me see. I ain't gonna buy it because I'm not gonna play it right now, but I think you only have to buy, you know what? To give them a fair shake, I think you only have to buy. Can't be his best. Dude, he's spending money on Torchlight? Ain't no fucking way he's spending money on Torchlight already. Okay, hold on. My World of Warcraft is trying to update. You know what we do? We uninstall that shit. Uninstall World of Warcraft. Yes. Goodbye. All right. Now that that's off of my fucking... Now that World of Warcraft is off of my fucking game drive, I can reinstall Fortnite, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. Okay, so let's see. So... It is $40 to play the game. $40 to buy the game. Oh, it's $50. Oh, it's 40. 40. Comes out on the 28th. So if you buy Lord of Hatred, you get all the other bricks, man. You get Lord of Hatred. You get Vessel of Hatred. You get a World of Warcraft decor item that I'm never going to use. 2 additional character slots. 1 extra stash tab. So it comes with the base game. You know what? I can forgive it now. It's only a $40 game. I'll wait till it's on sale. Okay, so hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Fuck off. Fuck you, dude. You fucking piece of shit. I can't even play that sound in Discord because he gets fucking upset and it pisses his dog off. Which I can't torment doggos, dude. I can't do that. He fucking comes in here and plays it for me. I hope Kiki heard that shit. It's on you. XD just to quit. He fucking quit already. She didn't. Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out here. Let's see. I need to make more shit for that other one. I guess it doesn't matter. So I'll just name it off to you. So if you look at your Blizzard launcher, the standard edition of Lord of Hatred comes with the Lord of Hatred expansion, the Vessel of Hatred expansion. It gives you early access to the Paladin class as a pre-purchase reward. It's an instant unlock. And that's it. And then after that, if you buy the $59.99 edition, on top of that, it gives you a cosmetic bundle for the Paladin, the Infernal Apostle bundle for the Warlock, the Scartaran Mount bundle, Premium Battle Pass bundle, which they'll force you to use in the first Battle Pass that comes up, and then the Scorch Mini Chimera Pet. And if you buy the $90 edition, you get an additional 30,000 platinum, which is their in-game currency. The Umbral Knights cross-class armor bundle, 6 class armor sets. Gee, fucking Christ, that's crazy. That's if you like cosmetics. I'm saying it's crazy. I don't give a shit about cosmetics. Because actually in Diablo 4, the gear that you can earn just by playing the game looks pretty fucking good. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So even though ironically, I'll be honest with you, I say D4 bad, I still think the game is like one of the, like, it looks better than, like, graphically it looks better than most games, and it's toe to toe with PoE 2, if not better than PoE 2 graphically. Diablo 2 Resurrection, because you have to play Diablo 4. That's true. I mean, we tried to play Diablo 2 the Res. Nippy and I both quit, like, in Act 1 because we were so used to Project Diablo 2's quality of life. It was horrible. But I'm about to head off, dude. I'm about to head out of here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. I do have to go ahead and get off. It is 1 a.m. I gotta get to bed, get some sleep. Definitely gonna wake up early enough to go work out tomorrow, but then again, I'll just probably hit some pull-ups here, do some push-ups, try to get started for the day, try to defatify my day, myself one day at a time. Anyways, that's it. Ending stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a nice night. And until next time, peace.
We were just 2 different people. I watched Crunchyroll, she watched Lifetime all day.
Boy, fuck
now
you,
I think about it, it would never work.
Wasting days yelling at race. In my moped plays. Hardy harder, all of my bass. Stuck in the beta phase. Stop the kiddie games. Come now, let's get serious. A young cat followed the yarn and got curious. She pulling my strings. The typical flames. They're planning futures again. Lead up the marital names. Wifey just wanna like me, but hubby just want a nightly. Covered in shiny armor. I wonder when did she night me? Didn't think we would ever change. Now we covered in rain. You said I stormed day of life out, now I'm still in your thunder. Been through 2 hot summers and I hate you nice. To the put you out bummers and the breakthrough fights. Where we both get mad, make love till light. Wake up in the morning like we knew life. We both do wrong, but claim we right. Same old song, but sang this like, baby girl, I think I'm giving up. I don't value a bun, you can leave the cuffs. Feel the phlegm building up, yeah, I'm sick of love.